Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, testing.
Doubting whether it's true.
Hello folks, welcome to it, the first ever official live stream here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl in beautiful Lake Liddell, just not that far from Muswellbrook. It's got some senior 600s on the racetrack at the present moment. Packing in the track. Folks, this is only a test tonight, so please bear with us. We'll try and get some cameras going. Glen Philpot in the 88 rolls by. Seriously fast here back. The last time Liddell ran at the Jetco Nationals, Philpot was one of the first to lock into the show. So as I said, only a test tonight folks. Just some guys trying to get some laps in, get problems sorted out with their cars. They get ready for the 2023-2024 season here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Philpot again coming past in the 88. Seriously good looking race car. Paramount Industries on the side of the 88. Just rolling past your camera there in the red and yellow number 2, Nathan Smee. Nathan usually drives the Graham Racing Development's 14 Midget. Back at Lake Liddell Speedbowl having a skid tonight is Nathan. Said everyone just here to do some laps. Rolling past in the 77, Jed Elphinstone, the track creator. So not that far away folks from some first hot laps here tonight at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Just waiting on one more car to come down the chute. We'll get some laps turned. Nathan Smee rolling by in the 2. So here comes Paul Gray onto the speedway. Timmy Randall rolling past in the 7. Green lights are on the speedway. And we are underway. Nathan Smee going past the camera. Timmy Randall. So everyone in to get some laps in the books. Philpot in the 88. Backing the 88 in is Philpot. Nathan Smee on screen now in the 2. Timmy Randall rounding up Paul Gray. Here is Timmy. The Grays Racing is number 7. Philpot back on the screen in the 88. And Fire's going to turn number 4. Track a bit dusty at the moment as the sun is still in the air. Nathan Smee charging hard in the 2. Timmy Randall flows past the camera screen. Paul Gray, and Paul Gray's looped the 52. Good save there by the 52. We'll keep it going. Timmy Randall blows past the camera screen. 7. Philpot again in the 88. Nathan Smee has made some ground in on Philpot. Fairly warm and windy conditions today here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. The sun slowly starts to sink. Philpot again in the 88. Smee rolling the bottom. Paul Gray in the 52 rolling last. Smee down on the inside of Philpot as the session has gone yellow. The first laps have been completed for the 2023-2024 season here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. The gate is now closed for session number 2. Green lights are now on the speedway. Elphinstone passing the 77 machine. Fairly dry and dusty conditions here for the test out. Shadow machine, the 44, looping the 44. We missed it with the camera, but we are yellow on the speedway. The the Jenna 44 machine has looped it on the exit of turn number 4. We'll wait for him to get going again. We'll get the session back underway. So if you're just joining in at home, welcome to the first ever live stream here at the Liddell Speedbowl. Jenna's got the 44 going again. Elphinstone fires past the camera and Jed's spun on the front straight. We're going to get yellow again. The 77 of Jed Elphinstone has looped on the entry to turn number 1. Goes green again. Another car spun at C88, pointing backwards at the exit of turn number 4. Get the 88 spun the right way around and get going again. It's only another 3 laps to go in the session. Green's back on. 7 fires past our camera point. 32 does 52. Jenna in the 44 fires past. And Jed in the 77. Track's starting to blow off a bit. Here in the bottom end of turn 3 and 4. Once again, Elphinstone fires past the camera spot. The session has now gone yellow. That's the end of the session. The pit gate will open. We'll roll on to the next group of cars coming out onto the racetrack. Mitch Biner walking past the camera's point there. Mitch is the promoter here at the Liddell Speedbowl. We owe everything here to Mitch. Mitch and Jed Elphinstone. It was on the track there in the 77. Built the Speedbowl up. One more. Got it to where it is today. So the last car leaving the racetrack now. About to go green on the session. The 83 Coleman is in the group.
Do you want to just explain?
Just got one car here needing a push down the chute. And the 3 is now into the racetrack. Not too far away from a start in this next session. So you are only seeing the one camera angle at the moment, folks. It's because the sun is still high in the sky. We're going to show down the front straight. The sun will be straight into the viewer's eyes on the live stream. So we're not going to go to that. The 3 pulls to the infield. Sound like motor dramas for the 3 there. So next session of practice laps here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl about to get underway. 83 Coleman will lead us away. And we are green. 75 going down the top of the 83, around the high side. Only 3 in this session. We're going to about a 3-minute session. Try and get the cars dialed in. What is a fairly dry Lake Liddell Speedbowls on this Saturday afternoon. 75 blowing past the camera point. 83 Coleman rolling the bottom. Here comes the 75 again. Kendall Alcon on the screen in the 24, flying past the camera spot. Coleman in the 83. And the 75 also out on the racetrack. Moving around. So folks, for the first couple of sessions we'll test the audio here, make sure all the commentary is loud and clear for the viewers at home. We'll go down and start moving the camera. We are a bit short-handed here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl tonight, as this is only a test session. The 75 tries to pull a move on the 83. Couldn't get it done. So the sun's starting to play havoc with the driver's eyes as they come down the front straight. It's sitting right in the sweet spot of where it's being annoying. They're about to come through nose to tail here. 75's going to try and roll to the top side of the speedway. Alcon in the 24, rounding up Coleman in the 83. Alcon spun, and we're going to go yellow, yellow, yellow. Alcon stopped on the exit turn number 2 in the 24 machine. Let's give Kendall a bit of time to straighten around the 24. Back to green again. The 3's going. So the 3 is into the racetrack again from the infield. And the green lights are back on. Only 2 or 3 more laps left in the session. Coleman rolls the bottom, past the camera point. The 3 back on screen. The B&H painting and decorating machine. And Alcorn across the camera position as well. Coleman are on the bottom. So the session is now yellow. We'll wait for the next session to come on to the speedway. We're getting about a 3 or 4 minute session here at the moment. While we wait for the next cars to come on the speedway. A quick update from all our sponsors. A thank you message. And we'll be back with the next session that's coming up on the speedway. We've got the juniors now on the speedway. Bailey rolling past in 35. And Taylor Hall out there in the Syndicate Communications machine. The juniors getting some valuable laps in as Hall past the camera's point in the 95. Syndicate Communications. Bailey again on screen in the 35. So these are the junior class. Got restrictors in them. Limit the power to help the youngsters learn their way around Lake Liddell Speedbowl. The current Power Eye Australian National Champion in the juniors is Kobe Wright from Muswellbrook. Picked up that here at the end of last year in the Jetco Nationals. All a bit wide there in the 95. Gathers it back up. So this is all just learning for the juniors on the racetrack at the moment. Getting some laps in. So don't forget, folks, this is our test session for the live stream and also the first test session of the year at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Our first race meeting will be September 16, round 1 of the track championship. So as I said, September 16 will be round 1 of the Taylor's Outdoor Power Equipment Lake Liddell Speedbowl Track Championship. Hall goes a bit wide on the exit turn number 4. $5,000 to win the championship is the Taylor's Outdoor Power and Equipment Championship. Make sure you get your entries in. The link can be found at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl Facebook page. The Power Eye Racing Australia Facebook page. We're going to see hopefully a lot of cars bailing out for the $5,000 championship to win. It's a 6-round championship. We'll kick off here on September the 16th. Round 2 will be on the 28th of October. Round 3 will be on December 9. And then we'll have a bit of a break. Round 4 will be on January 27th, 2024. Round 5 will be March 2nd. And the last round, we will get to see who takes home the $5,000. Will be the 11th of May. As junior speedway carts come to the racetrack. A couple more rolling past the gate. The 46 has entered the speedway.
Let's just go.
Joe Show back into the camera position in the 17. Ticking off the laps in the practice session as the sun starts to sink lower here in the Lake Liddell sky. Summer's really turned the wick up now in the 17. Rails around the top of turn 1 and 2 into the 3-4 section. About to come around Billy Bonner in the 10. The 46 also going past the camera point. While the Joe Show finders past the 3 and 4 camera position, Mum watches on here in the race director's box. Tian Summers is one of the most valued volunteers here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl, and the yellow comes on for the session. The Joe Show finding his feet fairly quickly in the 17. Joe Show's been racing for about 3 years. The experience gap between some of the kids, and a couple of kids out there for their first drive, as the Joe Show will roll off the racetrack. Joseph Summers back to the pits, clean up the cart and get ready to go again for the next session. You've only just joined us here on the live stream on YouTube, welcome to it. The first ever time we've live streamed from the Lake Liddell Facebook page. My name is Matt Nikiforoff, here to take you through the night's racing. Billy Biner rolling off the racetrack in the 10. The daughter of Mitchell Biner, the promoter here at Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Next group of cars coming on to the racetrack. Looks to be senior karts. So we're rolling them through thick and fast here. Everyone get some laps in. And the session is now green. We have a spinner on the exit of turn number 4. We'll go yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, we're staying green. Managed to gas up the car. We're green again. The 95 sliding in under the A1. Just open up the live chat here on YouTube, so be able to say good day. We'll try and get to as many comments as we can. The senior karts out on the speedway. The O1 losing the handle in the middle of 3-4 there, getting going again. As I said, folks, make sure you jump on the comments and say hello. Tell us what you'd like to try and see throughout the night. We'll see what we can do to try and sort that out. 25 and the 29 both thundering past the camera position. So let us know what you'd like to see more of here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Okay, we're practicing here. Got a test night at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl for the drivers and also for us here at 4 Off Productions. Trying to get a stream going that should be ready for round 1 of the Chat Championship. We're yellow on the speedway with the 95 looped on the exit of turn number 4.
Hold. We cannot see due to the sun. We need a break for about 10 minutes for the sun to get in.
We'll be having a bit of a break soon as the sun is really bad in the race director's eyes. So we're going to send everyone out the back gate. They'll be able to give their carts a bit of a clean up. They've still got a fairly decent run in that session. We'll have to wait for the sun to go down. So as the senior carts start making their way off the racetrack. Won't be too long, folks, probably in about 10 minutes or so, and we'll get back underway with tonight's program. And when the race director can't see the racetrack, we have to come to a stop. So bear with us for 5 to 10 minutes, folks.
your ego. Together we go. Playing dirty, talking cheap. Am I in too deep? I'm way too low on dynamite to take you through the night. Just when I thought I was done, you scream out and beg me to come. I wonder what I am chasing. It's not even fun anymore. I should bail and run through the door, but something's holding me back. You feed my ego. Together we go. Talking dirty, playing cheap. I know I'm in too deep. Running.
Good stuff. Oh, hang on, that's not coming through. Give me 2 seconds. Righto folks, sorry about that. I'm not too sure if we had sound coming through there. As we said, this is a test, so any comments that you guys can put on Facebook, put on YouTube to let us know what you want to see. Sorry, Jetty. So I'll have to say again, so just quickly, how long have you been at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl for?
Mate, like as I said, 12 years ago we started it, and it's been under production. We've been building it for the last 3 years and racing on it for 2 years. So yeah, it's changed its shape, changed its construction many times, and hopefully this is pretty close to what we're going to have.
Good stuff, good stuff. So Taylor's Outdoor Power Equipment has come on board this year for the $5 grand to win the championship. You guys excited about that?
Super excited, mate. Didn't expect it. We haven't really gone looking for major sponsors yet because basically we've got a couple little hurdles to get over to open it right up. At the moment we can only have 500 people here, which is a bit of a bummer. But yeah, hopefully soon we'll open it all up, mate, and we'll be able to get some more sponsors on board. But it's great having those guys on. It's fantastic.
Good stuff, Jetty. Well, mate, before we let you go, cheers. Thank you for letting 4 Off Productions jump into your little gem of a speedbowl that you do have here. We're going to try and do the whole season at Lake Liddell Speedbowl live streamed. So nice and exciting for the team at 4 Off here. Mate, we're going to let you go. We're just got word that we're not too far away from the sun being in the right position to get back underway with our test day. Mate, we'll let you go. Thanks again. Cheers for being at Lake Liddell. Cheers for letting us be here. See you soon.
Thanks, Matty.
Righto guys, so not too far away now. We got the sun in the right position. We're going to have cars back on the racetrack. Once again guys, this is obviously just a learning experience for all of us here at 4 Off Productions and the team at Lake Liddell Speedbowl. So sorry if the audio wasn't coming through while we were chatting to Jed there. We apologise for that. We'll definitely try and get Jetty up, as unfortunately we didn't have the sound going. So just a couple of things that we need to, couple of hurdles that we need to jump over here and there, folks. So cars back onto the speedway. Quarter Midgets onto the speedway. Stuart in the 71 rolls past the camera position. And the green lights are on. For the Quarter Midgets on the speedway at the present moment. The striking pink and blue 53 thunders past the camera position. The 52 on screen at the present moment. Stuart in the 71 car. The 50 is going to go up the inside of the 51. The 52 past the camera position and pulling on to the infield. We're just rolling the bottom at the present moment is the 52. The 53 in the pink and blue car thunders past the camera position. The 71 is Stuart, nice and tight. It almost grabs the wall on the exit of the 3-4 turn. The 53 rolling past the camera position. Stuart the 71 enters the corner much better that time as the 52 is pulled in the infield and will come to a stop. That's the car just on the right hand side of the screen there, folks. The 71 is Stuart backing it in the 3-4 turn, firing up the hill. Bit of weird configuration like the Liddell Speedbowl. The turn 4 exit is up a hill and the turn 1-2 is rolling down a hill, making it a bit of a driver's track. Here's Lake Liddell Speedbowl, a bit of undulation in the middle of the corners. We've also the banking. So folks, unfortunately we didn't have sound through Jed's interview, but Jed did say that he's going to give the track a bit of a tickle, give it a bit of a scratch up and a bit of a water somewhere through the night and try and bring the moisture back to the top of the speedway. the 50 rolling past the camera point. And we've got a spin up. The 42 has spun to the infield. The session goes yellow, yellow, yellow. Crash crew moving over to assist the 42. Big Paddy in the fluoro shirt will move the 42 out of the way. And the session has been declared. So all quarter midgets to go back to the infield. All quarter midgets heading back to the pits. The next group will be out on the racetrack shortly. Don't forget, folks, if you do jump onto the live stream to have a watch tonight, like and subscribe for Off Productions. You'll see when we go live again next time. Outlaw carts onto the speedway. So if you like and subscribe to the 4Off Productions, you'll see when we are live again. Next time the 4Off Productions team should be live will be September 16th. As the green lights are on. The 18 on the speedway, and also Lambert in the A. Here is the 18. Drop. And Lambert in the A. The Outlaw cards. They're both thundering down the Lake Liddell Speedbowl back straight. The 18 and the 8 both fire back past the camera spot. Here comes the 8 round the top side. Can't get it done on the 18. Bouncing through the rough stuff is the 18, marking the left front wheel. The 8 looks to move down to the inside. They almost bang wheels there. Here comes the 8 coming back around the top side. Can't get it done. The 18's going to move up. They make contact in the 3-4 turn. The 18 will hang on to the lead. Here comes the 8. Lambert wants another go. Gets a half decent run of him out of the 4 turn. Back into the 1-2 turn. The 18 pulls the front wheels off the deck. Lambert through the rough stuff. Just can't seem to find a way by the 18 at the present moment. Ken Lambert working his way again on the back straight. Can't get it done. Pretty good little battle here for what is a test session. Oh, and Lambert's rotated the gate. We are yellow, yellow, yellow. We're just saying it was just getting good. And Lambert spun the 8. Lambert spins back around the 8. We'll get ready to go again. Green lights are back on the speedway. We'll see if Lambert can catch the 18 machine. They're going at it before Lambert unfortunately rotated the 8. Some decent little action for what is only a test 8. And these boys throwing down. Getting Cowboy up as the sun has now set here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Not too long before the lights come on. Lifting the front wheels off the deck in the 18. Lambert's going to try the high side of the 1-2 turn. Cuts back down. Here comes Lambert's the best run he's had. And he's rotated into the wall. Lambert's in the wall. We are yellow, yellow, yellow. Session is going to be declared. Lambert tried to cowboy up around the outside of Crop in the 18 machine and found himself in the wall. That'll bring an end to the Outlaw Kart's first session of the night. The crash crew will sort Lambert out and get him back to the pits. Looks like Jetty's about to bring the water cart out, give it a bit of a sprinkle. So we'll go to a quick message from our sponsors and be back with the next group not too far away.
Doubting whether it's true, all the things you said you couldn't do, not
Micro 600 seniors back onto the racetrack, folks.
Doubting whether it's true, all the things you said you could do. Not in the mood for a failure. Always staring up high, hoping for a glimpse of the sky. This ain't no.
So welcome back to the Lake Liddell Speedbowl test day. This is the 19th of the 8th, 2023. Got the senior Power Micro 600s back onto the speedway. The sun has started to set. Timmy Randall rolling past in the 7. Nathan Smee in the 2. We might try and get a chat to Nathan later on in the night. Philpot in the 88 rolling past. Just buzzing the tyres here at the present moment, folks, as Jed has put some water down onto the racetrack, trying to get the top in. Nathan Smee rolling past the camera position. Won't be too far away from going green on this session. Getting the track back in. Once again, folks, if you've just joined us, welcome to the first ever live stream of the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. The team here at Fire Productions are super excited about this project coming on board. Don't forget, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you share it around to all your friends. We're going to be here for the whole year. Paulie Gray rolling past the camera in the 52. Tim Randall will be the next car on the screen. In the 7. Nathan Smee in the 2. The red and yellow machine rolling past. Philpot in the 88. And Paulie Gray in the 52. So Randall, Gray, Philpot and Smee in this group. The first group for the senior Power Micro 600s. Not too far away from the green lights coming on. Philpot in the Paramount Industries 88 machine rolling past the camera. Don't forget, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you jump onto the comment section. Say hello, we'll give you a shout out. Shout outs are welcome here on the YouTube Live. Give you a shout out, we'll say hello. Just trying to buzz the track back in here. Lake Liddell Speedbowl. We got the thumbs up. Tell us what you think on YouTube about this camera angle. Timmy Randall almost in the wall there in the 7. Trying to blow the top in. Philpot rolling the bottom behind the 88. Once again, guys, tell us what you think about this camera angle. Maybe you like it here or in the other position. Might have you move the camera tonight. Move the camera in a certain position there, as we don't have everyone on hand to move the camera around. That's the speed in the yellow machine. We've got 3 cars in a bit of a battle park here. Paul Gray rolling the top. Timmy Randall rolling the bottom. Nathan Smead in the 2. Philpot coming to terms with the 88. We'll try and get a couple of these guys up. Smead in the bottom on Paul Gray. Gets the move done. Here comes Timmy Randall in the 7. Gray's racing in the machine. Striking the car with the orange frame. Philpot about to come and work over Paul Gray. Speed. That's the 2 in the rough stuff. Philpot down the inside of Paul Gray. Big flame out the back of the 88 machine. Got off the gas. Speed nearly back in the wall there. In the 2. Top of the track's still a little bit slippery after Jed put some water on it earlier. Speed flying past the camera point now. Philpot. Here comes Philpot working over Speed. The 88 machine looking to get to the inside of the 2. Here comes Philpot. Man who back here on the June long weekend locked it straight in to the power race straight up on the championship. Super quickie when the track blows off is the 88. We see to the top 2, the top 2 they almost bang wheels. Philpot round the top of the 88, no matter top of the 2, can't get it done. Great little battle between the 2 and the 88. Speed to check it out of the corner. Philpot gets it on in the other back straight. Will work out of turn number 4. Still can't get it done. Philpot's high. Saves the 88 up to the wall. Paulie Gray rolling up in the back of Philpot down the 88. Timmy Randall. Clean pair of heels, that's the 7. Nathan Smee in the 2. And the yellows have come on. That's the end of the session. Seriously fast are the Micro 600s, the seniors around Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Super quick and super exciting. We said the Taylor's Outdoor Power Equipment $5,000 to win championship for these guys this year. Matthew, thank you to Taylor's Outdoor and Power for coming on board at Lake Liddell Speedbowl. $5,000 in the hand to the winner of the 6-round championship. And all starts here on September 16th. Don't forget to get your backsides, trackside, or jump on to the 4 Off Productions live stream. The 44 car of Jenna rolling on to the racetrack. So lights are on here at Lake Liddell Speedbowl. From day to night has come the racetrack. Jed Elphinstone in the 77, rolling past the camera. We spoke to Jed a little earlier in the live stream. Massive thanks to Jed and his crew for letting us run here at this awesome little gem of a racetrack. One of the best kept secrets in Australian Speedway is Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Waiting for one more to come down the pit gate, the pit chute. We'll be away and going once again. Gate looks like it's being pushed close. Group 2 of the Senior 600s about to get on to the racetrack. And the green lights are on. Test session. Group 2 for the Senior Power Micro 600s. We'll battle pack here. The 77 and the 44. Jenna's going to pick up 2 for 1 there, down the front straight. Awesome to see it is only a test session, but these guys still getting after it, being cowboyed up. Jen flashes past in the 77, but Jenna will lead him down the back straight. Tips the 44 into the rough stuff. The 52 also out there on the racetrack at the present moment. Jenna quick in the 44 machine. Jed there in the 77. 52 flashing past the camera. Jenna coming into the 3-4 turn is the 44. Moving past the camera position. Jenna again, the 44, marking the left front wheel out of turn number 4. The 52 spun right in front of the camera. We just did catch that. Go yellow, yellow, yellow on the section. These guys will still get a couple more laps. The 52 turned himself the right way. Green's about to come on. The lights are on, so we're now green again in the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Jenna will be the first car past the camera point. The 7, and then Jed in the 77. The 52 has missed a gear, not going again now. Jenna in the 44 line past the camera point. 77, here comes 52. Jenna in the 44. Lifting that left front wheel in the rough stuff. Bit of a rough ledge about halfway up the racetrack here in the 3-4 turn. Jenna sliding over it that time. Jed Elphinstone flying past the camera in the 77. It's a very rough ledge about halfway up the racetrack here. Now spinning the 44. Camera's just missed it there. We are yellow, yellow, yellow. No contact was made with anything. And that'll declare the session for the Senior Power Micro 600s. About to go green on the last session for the Power Micro 600s. Last group, sorry. So I have a couple more runs this afternoon and tonight. Got the Outlaw machine, the 24, the 75 on the Speedway as well. Coleman in the 83. And the 3, B&H painting and decorating machine. Actually a 270 running around with the 600s at the present moment. We also run a 270 and a 450 class. Ranging up on the back of the 24. And Coleman in the 83. The 3, which is a 270 micro. Working all over the back of the 83 machine. The 3's got a bit of a backfire when he gets off the gas. The 75 rolling past camera point with the 24. Coleman opens up the door and lets the 3 through. Spinner. Alcon in 24 has rotated. The session will go yellow, yellow, yellow. Green lights are now back on. The green flag is out. The 75 past camera point. The 24 after the spin. Sorted again. The 3 comes Coleman in the 83 with the first car past the camera. The 75 also go past. Oh! The 83. The 75 threw a big move on the 83. Didn't pull it off. They made wheels. 75 nearly come to a stop. The 83, Coleman, gathered it back up. The 3 right out to the wall. Coleman and the 83 will once again lead up the hill out of fourth. The yellows are on. It'll be the end of the session. Checker flag is out. We'll see the senior micro 600s roll back to the pits. Get the next session out onto the racetrack. Don't forget, folks, if you just joined the YouTube live stream, have a like and subscribe of 4 Off Productions. This is where you'll be able to catch all of this year's Lake Liddell Speedbowl action. Round 1 kicking off on September 16th. As the juniors roll on to the racetrack. Juniors get the green light to get after it again. Hall in the 95, the Syndicate Racing machine. And Caitlin Bailey rolling through in 35. The juniors back to get some more laps on the Speedbowl in readiness for this year's championship. 600s will join the senior 600s at all rounds of this year's championship. We'll also be vying for a Micro Sprint Masters Championship at the end of the season. We'll also, on the Easter long weekend, fight it out for the Power Australian Championship for the juniors. Kobe Wright is the defending Power champion for the juniors. We will now move into the seniors this year, will Kobe, with some big plans. Make sure you join the Wright Racing Facebook page for more updates on Kobe and his progress and what he's going to do for the 2023-2024 season. Bailey working oval haul here at the present moment. Gets by down the back straight. The 35 will now lead the 95. Just touching on the Australian Power National Championships. We mentioned Kobe Wright being the junior champion. Geordie Ray is the senior champion. Picked up that here on the June long weekend. Geordie, who's been doing a bit of sprint car racing as well as running his micro sprint. Come down to the Liddell Speedbowl and grabbed the Australia 1 as Hall has stopped on the exit of turn number 2, and we are yellow, yellow, yellow. So as I mentioned, Geordie Ray is the Australian champion for the seniors. A cracking race, over 50 laps that was. If you did happen to miss it and weren't at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl, make sure you jump onto Video Russ on YouTube. Go back and watch the A main. We got to crown Geordie Ray as the champion. Indy Ray ran second that night. Two Victorians were fast. Lockie Corn rounded out the top 3 in his D1 machine. As Junior is getting pointed off the racetrack. We get set for the next group of cars to roll out onto the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Looks like junior carts are back onto the speedway. Bailey Biner onto the speedway in the 10. The Joe Show. Joseph Summers in the 17 has rolled onto the speedway. The 46 to 21. It looks to be 217s out there on the speedway at the present moment. And the green lights are on. The Joe Show will be the first one past the camera and firing up to turn 1 and 2. The 21 will be the next car on the screen. 17 rolling past the camera point at the present moment. And the 46. Joey Summers. Oh, we got a yellow. Bailey Biner, the daughter of Mitchell Biner in the 10, has pulled up in the entry of turn 3 and 4. She's been pushed away again. The lights are green. There goes Bailey past the camera point in the 10. One of her first drives in the kart. The Joe Show rounding out of turn number 2, firing down the back straight. Into and out of 3 and 4 for the 17. Been racing for about 3 years, has Joey Summers. He now looks to make a pass down in the 3-4 end of the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Right round the top side goes Joey. Jumps back into the groove. The 21 rounds past the camera point. The 46 moving to the bottom side of the speedway as Joey Summers rounds up the 46. The 21 coming for the Joe Show. Joey goes past the camera point again. Joey Summers working through the carts. The 21 now ranging up on the back of the 17. Have a bit of a battle pack as they fire down the back straight. Summers will lead. The 21 cart will come the second. 21 cart rounds up, Joey.
Yellow.
Yellow, yellow, yellow. The session has been declared. Oh, checker flag is out on the session, I should say. The junior is getting some more valuable laps in before the start of the 2023 season. 2023-2024 season. Here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Junior and senior carts will also join us at all rounds of the track championship for the Lake Liddell Speedbowl Track Championship. Make sure you get your backside trackside for that. Or once again, if you can't come or be at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl, make sure you jump on the 4 Off Productions live stream here on YouTube. Billy Barnett rolling back to the pits in the 10. Folks, we want to hear your feedback. If you think that the original camera point was a better shot for tonight, please make sure you jump on the YouTube comments, leave a comment, and I can move the camera back to that point. Just haven't got all cameramen on deck tonight. Love to hear your feedback about what we can do a bit better with the live stream. We'll endeavour to try and get some more cameras going before the first race on September 16th. Senior Speedway carts now on the racetrack. The 20 rolling past us on the camera now. Just got the 43 slowed to a stop here on the front straight. Getting rolling now is the 43. The 95, first car in the group. Green light's about to be turned on here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Lights are green. Senior carts on the speedway here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. These guys getting some valuable laps before the start of the 23-24 season. So these guys will run at the majority of the Lake Liddell Track Championship rounds. And the two they're not on the bill for is the Micro Sprint Masters and the Powereye Jetco Nationals. We thank Jetco for being back on board with the Australian title this year. Seriously cool to have Belly and his crew from Jetco sponsor that event. We've got one pulling to the infield there, and we've got one in the wall. So we're going to go yellow, yellow, yellow. Two pulled to the infield and one unfortunately in the wall. Fortunately, missed it on the camera. Might endeavour in the next session to turn the camera down to there. As I said, we are short-staffed on camera crew tonight. But if you do have a favourite camera position here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl, please let us know. We'll turn that camera to your desired position for tonight's racing, or tonight's testing, I should say. Light's about to go green again here at the Speedbowl. Cart's just moving back to the centre, and we are now green again. Everyone a fair bit bunched up in the 1-2 and the exit 2. Here they come down to the 3-4 section. We almost had a spin up. The 75 got nice and loose through the 3 corner. They battle on down the back straight, they bang wheels. And we've got a spin up, the 11's round. And we are yellow, yellow, yellow once again. The 20's stopped here on the infield. So elbows out and spurs on here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl test day. We've got one stopped on the exit of turn number 2 here. Crash crew attending to that car. We can't quite make out the number. The 20's pulled to the infield. The 29 is also on the infield. That's the whole point of these test days, to get some laps in, shake the cobwebs out. For September 16th, when we're going to see all these guys once again. Green lights are on again. Not that long left to go in the session. We've got a couple more laps under their belts. The 27 and the 33 side by side out of the last corner. They'll battle down into the 1-2 turn. The 22 once again trying to round up the 33. They're side by side down the front straight. Almost banging wheels into the 1-2 turn. 22 looks like it's made the pass on the 33. The 75 rounding up the outside. Switches back to the inside. The 11 almost bangs wheels with the 33 out of turn number 2. We're 2 wide into turn number 3. The 43 makes contact with the 75 on the way past. The session is now checkers, so the yellows come out. We'll see the senior carts roll back to the pits. A couple of boys and girls getting their elbows out and their spurs on, even though it is a test day. On the 19th of August, here at Lake Liddell Speedbowl. The sun is well and truly set over the treetops here. The lights now coming into full effect. We wait for the next group to come out of the speedway. A quick word from our sponsors. We give thanks to all of them.
Doubting whether it's true, all the things you said you could do.
Quarter midgets now on the speedway. The lights are green here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. What is a very chilly night here at the Speedbowl. Some senior quarter midgets. The quarter midget action on the racetrack. The 40, 42 and the 71 nearly banging wheels there. 50 makes a pass going up the front straight. The 71 of Stewart though, that white machine leading the pack. 52 slowing coming up the front straight, will pull to the infield. We stay green. Stewart again in the 71, out of turn number 4. Great to see these guys out having a run, getting some valuable laps in before the start. The Stewart into the sloppy stuff at the bottom of the speedway. The 42 rolling past the camera point. And that awesome looking 53, the pink and blue on the side of that quarter midget. Looks stunning under lights. We've got a spin up, the 50 is spun right in front of the camera here. And we are yellow, yellow, yellow. 50 will go pointing the right way. Green lights are on, so the session is back underway. Looks like dramas for the 52 as he's on the infield. Out and having a bit of a look around is the pilot of the 52. A bit of tough luck there. That's why you come to your test days and your practice days. Get all the little bugs ironed out before September 16th. Be round 1 of the Lake Liddell Speedbowl Track Championship. And we're going to spin of the 42 as spun. Everyone, almost just misses. Stewart nearly cleaned up the 42 machine. Great driving by all. The 42 was the second in the pack. So the 53 has just pulled up on the middle of the 1-2 turn, down the bottom end of Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Just quickly checking his brakes as there was a glow coming from underneath the car. I think it was just the brake rotors. Just double checking. It's all good. Not too long left in this session. Outlaw carts look to be the next vehicles on the racetrack. Really chilly night at Lake Liddell Speedbowl. I'll hopefully grab a couple more of the drivers up here for a chat on the 4 Off Productions live stream. Green lights back on the racetrack. Not too long here for the quarter midgets. Stewart making a pass there on the 51 machine. The 71 moves in front of the 51. And the checkers have come out, so end of session. The quarter midgets providing some action here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. So after the Outlaw carts, we're going to have a 10-minute break. Let everyone restock and recharge. Give the officials a bit of a chance to get out of this wind, as it's blowing a gale here at the Speedbowl. One of the cool little features about coming to Lake Liddell Speedbowl is going to the Lake Liddell Feed Bowl. The catering truck is up on the top side of turn number 4. A new menu coming out for the Feed Bowl this year. There's one of the Outlaw carts on the speedway. We're getting a solo run. Here's the 18 machine. The Outlaw carts will also follow the senior 600s. On the rev limiter is the 18 pulling out of turn number 4. Driving the 18 very hard, lifting the front wheels off the ground. Pushing very hard. Trying to do a bit of testing before they roll into this year's championship season. Oh, we missed it on the camera. Front wheels right up in the air. The 18 bucking and weaving down here in the 3-4 turn. And he's just spun in front of the camera and pulled up. So yellows are on. So Crop, the driver of the 18, definitely pushing hard. Aussie Outlaws on the top wing. You'll get 2 or 3 more laps and then they'll pull him back to the pits. Have about a 10-minute break after Croppy goes to the pits. Let everyone get out of the wing for 10-15 minutes. That'll be the end of session for the 18 machine.
Okay, thank you.
The yellows are on. We're going to quickly go to a break for 10-15 minutes or so. We're going to try and find a couple of the senior micro 600 drivers floating around the pits. We're going to try and catch up with Philpot or Nathan Smee. Try and get them on the 4 Off Productions live stream. Folks, don't go anywhere. We're back in about 10-15 minutes. Cheers, guys.
Doubting whether it's true, all the things you said you could do. Not to load dynamite. To take you through the night. Just when I thought I was done, you scream out and beg me to come. I wonder what I am chasing. It's not even fun anymore. I shoot bail and run through the door, but something's holding me back. like something's holding me back. You feed my ego, together we go. Talking dirty, playing cheap. I know I'm in too deep. Running.
Alright guys, we've got the driver of the N88, Mr. Glen Philpot. Glen, welcome to the Fire Productions live stream. How are you, buddy?
Thanks, mate. Good. Yourself?
Mate, good. Alright, so we're here at the test day for the Lake Liddell Speedbowl, the first one for the 2023-2024 season. Mate, you've done a couple of sessions now. How's the 88 rolling around?
Yeah, it's not too bad. Just come up, had nothing else on, so I thought I'd just come up and give it a shot and just try a couple of different things on the car. I don't normally get to try during a race meet and sort of just see what it does and see how it reacts and all that sort of stuff, see if we can get any better.
That's the way. He's getting some notes for the 88. Mate, the last time you were here was a June long weekend. You won a prelim night, which was the Jetco Powerline Nationals. You won the prelim night, locked you into the A-Main for the Sunday. Where'd you end up on the A-Main for the Australian title?
I think we got up as far as 3rd or 4th or something like that, and then ended up falling back in the end to, I think it was about 5th or 6th or something along those lines. Yeah, just sort of a bit of shitty driving on my behalf, but is what it is.
That's the way. And you're excited about the 2023-2024 season?
Yeah, with the guys at Lake Liddell putting out the point score series and that, like just during the week, and yeah, it looks pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure I can lock into most of the meetings. So with that, we'll see how we go for the whole season.
As you mentioned there, the Taylor's Outdoor and Power Equipment $5,000 to win Lake Liddell Track Championship. Going to be one to watch with the point score tallying up over 6 rounds. As you said, you are one of the front runners here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl, and so you're looking to do most of the calendar?
Yeah, we'll see if we can fit. I'm pretty sure we can lock in the first 4, I think it is, and I think it's a total of 6 rounds. So yeah, if I can lock in all 6 of them, it might be a decent shot at taking the $5,000.
And you're looking at coming back to run the Jetco Australian Power National title. Is that the plan? Is that on your radar? And then also the Micro Sprint Masters at the end of the year?
Yeah, I'll definitely, if the stars align and dates are all good, yeah, we'll try and lock into those and see how we go in them.
Good stuff. All right, mate, plenty of sponsors and supporters on the side of the 88. Would you like to run me through them?
Yeah, I'd just like to thank Paramount Industries, Coates, Ed Motorsport, and that's about it, yeah.
Good stuff. It is definitely a striking looking car, the 88. Well, mate, we're going to let you go. We'll let you get back into prepping the 88 for the next session. Best of luck, and we'll see you throughout the year here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl.
Too easy. Thanks, Matt.
Cheers.
Doubting whether it's true, all the things I thought I was done. You scream out and beg me to come. I wonder what I am chasing. It's not even fun anymore. I shoot bail and run through the door, but something's holding me back. You feed my ego, together we go. Talking dirty, playing cheap. I know I'm in too deep. Running. Doubting whether it's true, all the things you said you could do. Not in the mood for a failure. Always staring up high, hoping for a glimpse of the sky. This ain't no time to pretend. I'll feed your ego, together we go. Playing dirty, talking cheap. Am I in too deep? I'm way too low on dynamite to take you through the night. Just when I thought I was done, you scream out and beg me to come. I wonder what I am chasing. It's not even fun anymore. I shoot bail and run through the door, but something's holding me back. You feed my ego, together we go. Talking dirty, playing cheap.
chat about sorting out some more cameras and maybe we can do it. But we did take the cameras away for the action for you. Second round of, or second group of the Parai Senior Micros on the racetrack. The 44 of Jenna rolling by the camera. Jen Elphinstone out there in the 77 machine. Also got the 52 out there and the 7. Green lights have been turned back on here at the Liddell Speedbowl. We go try a new camera. Cars out on the racetrack, the 3s out there. We've got a spinner. Alcron is spun around in the 24 machine. Coleman there in the 83. Rolling past carriage in. Alcorn in the 24. Down into the 3-4 turn. camera. 57. 83. He's back in. As the yellows come on, so we're yellow, yellow, yellow. 83 common rolling past the camera. The pit gate is now open, folks. And the micro senior 600s will roll back to the pits. So folks, we've just got a new camera here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. We've got the turn 1, we've got the front straight. And from the exit of turn 4 to the start of turn number 1. See the flags blowing in the breeze. The pit gate is now open. We'll wave the next group of cars out onto the speedway. Get ready to go again. Juniors out onto the speedway. Got the 35 machine of Bailey out on the racetrack at the moment, waiting for the next car to come onto the speedway, coming down the start chute, which will be and the juniors are green on the racetrack. Bailey in the 35 machine and Hall in the 95, coming into camera now. Hall in the 95 machine. Bailey in the 35. These two juniors ticking off the laps. Hall has a big moment and ends up in the wall. We are yellow, yellow, yellow. See Hall in the wall. Down in the turn 2 area. Crash crew over with the Hall car, the Syndicate racing team machine. Unfortunately, in the wall. Don't think it made too much contact. I'll be able to pull it out and sort it out again. Hopefully get some more laps under the belt. Bailey rolling past the front camera. The crash crew is still working with Hall. Try and get that car away from the wall. There's the 35 machine of Bailey rolling past in our camera position. And the Hall car is now out. and ready to go again. We're not too far from the green flag waving again as we go green. Bailey in 35. And Hall in the 95. Bailey back into the 3-4 turn. The two cars to sort themselves out. There's a Midget racing machine past the turn 3 cam. There's the Bailey machine. Moves the middle of the racetrack. Fires up to the front stretch. The Hall machine into and out of 3 and 4. Here comes Hall back in the picture in the Midget racing machine. Here comes Hall and Bailey once again. 35 and the 95. Bailey's made up all the ground on the 95. Looks to make it past in the 1-2 end. Here they come. Crash bar to crash bar. The yellows come on at the end of the session. The yellows are out. And the juniors will roll back to the pits. Well, folks, we've got another camera now on the live stream. Please let us know how it looks. Let us know if it's any good. Love to hear your feedback. Junior karts on the junior speedway karts on the racetrack at the moment. A fairly healthy range of junior karts on the speedway. And the yellows come back on. Billy Biner stopped just there on the right hand side of camera. Mitch Biner's daughter come out for a play in a speedway car. The Joe Show in the 17 machine. Joey Summers back onto the racetrack. Biner rolls past the 3-4 end camera. And green lights are now on the speedway. The Joe Show, the 17 machine, fires up the front straight. The 21 cart's also out there. They're too wide heading into the 3-4 turn. Action aplenty. Joey Summers jumps the ledge in the middle of turn 3 and 4. We've got the 46 slowing on the front straight. We're going to go yellow, yellow, yellow. The 46 is pulled up there on the front straight. See what's going on. Hopefully we can get the 46 rectified. She's moving again. We'll get after it once again. Green lights are about to go back on, and they are. The 21. It's first car through the camera. Joey Summers in the 17. also through the camera. 46 machine going again. 21 rounding up the 46 machine. The Joe Show. Joey Summers in the 17 rolling it through the front straight there. 21 machine firing on all cylinders. The Joe Show rounds through 3 and 4 and up the front straight. Good to see we've got a fair few people in here on the live. Guys, make sure that you let us know what you think about this live, about the live stream here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. What you'd like to see. Track at the moment has got a cushion or a ledge about halfway up the racetrack. The senior micros have been sitting their right rears on and bouncing off. The karts don't tend to run that high up the speedway as the session has now come to a finish. And we'll see all the junior karts go to the pits. Get some senior karts, might be the next action on the racetrack. Once again, thank you to all the officials and volunteers here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl, putting on these fantastic meetings. If you've just joined the live stream, welcome. The first test day of the 2023-2024 season here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Hope everyone that's watching at home is nice and warm. Maybe even got a cold beer or two. As senior karts roll out onto the racetrack. This guy's got the elbows up and the spurs on in an earlier session. We go through some of the comments that you guys have put in the live chat. SB commented, the stream is awesome, only going to get better. Cheers, SB. Thanks for jumping on and having a watch. Folks, we hope that this can only get better as the green lights are on around the speedbowl. Senior karts on the racetrack. Don't forget, folks, the more support we get, the better we can make the program. So make sure with the yellows on the car spun in the turn 1, 2. The more support we get, as I said, the more support we get, the bigger and better we can get this. Hopefully you guys enjoy the show. Green on the speedway once again. The 43 car past the camera positions. The 91's also out there as well. Bit of door banging or panel rubbing in the 1, 2 end. Between the 20 and the 43's come to a stop here on the front stretch. We are yellow, yellow, yellow. Just got a comment here on the Facebook Live from Luke A. Will the coverage be available for replay for subscribers? Yes, mate, we can definitely sort that out. Definitely have it on replay so you guys can go back and have a watch. Helps the drivers also do a bit of promotional stuff. They can go and put it on their Facebook pages. So if you are a driver and not here tonight at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl and you like what you see, we can definitely go back and have a bit of a watch. You guys get in contact with myself here, Matt from 4 Off Productions. I can definitely sort out clipping up your race and sending it to you. You guys can then put it on your social media outlets.
Guys, we need to get that cart further off the track. We need to get the cart further off.
We're just getting a cart move further onto the infield, the 43 machine that pulled up on the inside of turn number 4. Green lights are a go again. '91's got his hand up there in the turn 1-2 area. Looks like he might be pulling to the infield. When the yellows come on, we've also got a spin up down the 3-4 turn. So we're yellow, yellow, yellow. So a spinner on the entry to turn 3. So we're yellow once again. Senior karts out on the racetrack at the moment. Don't forget, guys, make sure you jump on the socials, like the Liddell Speedbowl Facebook page or the Power Racing Australia Facebook page. You'll find all the information about this awesome little gem of a speedway. Set up purely for micro cars and small cars. Australia's home for small car speedway. The 95. 20 has just gone through all the rough stuff. The 33. Exiting turn number 4. Bit of contact between the 29 and the 20. They enter and then exit turn 3 and 4. Bit of wheel banging, panel rubbing. We've got a spin up in the 34 end. The 11's gone around. We're going to yellow, yellow, yellow. And that'll end the session.
Back out, please, back out, thank you.
We had Glen Philpot up in the commentary box earlier having a chat here on the 4 Off Productions live stream. We thank Glen for his time. He was busy prepping the 88. We quickly pulled him away. Was able to grab a chat with Glen. We also had Jed Elphinstone, the man with the dream that started Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Works very closely with the promoter Mitch Biner. There's a bit of chat between the... Ooh. There's also contact getting into the pit gate. We'll try and get them cleaned up. It's getting a bit hot in the kitchen here for a test day. There's a trolley's been called out to retrieve one of the carts. So next car's rolling on to the racetrack. Will be the quarter midgets. The senior quarter midgets on the speedway. A beautiful looking pink and blue 53. Rolled through the pit gate and now onto the speedway. And the pit gate is now closing. The green lights are now on. Stuart the 71. The last car past our camera. The senior quarter midgets out on the speedway at the moment. The 51 real tight through the 3-4 turn. There's contact between the 71 and the 52. Look back to the 3-4 end. The 51 once again tight in the middle of turn 3 and 4 there. 51 enters, turns very full once again. We've got a spin up, the 42. Half spun the car. We've gone yellow, yellow, yellow. The green flag is now out once again. The 52 pulling to the infield there. That'll be the end of his session. The 51 still going though. The 42 also entering the main straight. The 51 tight and up into the rough stuff. The 53 he's come to a halt and we're yellow. Good job there by the 42 to miss the 53, the pink and blue car. We're yellow, yellow, yellow. Try and remove the 53 from the racetrack. Couple more laps for the quarter midgets. So we're green again for the quarter midgets. The 42, a bit of a lose there. And 3 cars on the speedway at the present moment. And 2 side by side. Stewart's throwing it in on the inside. And he's pulled it up against the track tire. So we are yellow, yellow, yellow. That'll draw the session to a close.
Take that, please. Take that. Thank you.
We've just called the 600s to the dummy grid. Did have Outlaw carts, but everyone has done enough testing for their liking, so they've packed her up. Might just be a short break while we wait for the micros, the 600 seniors, to get to the dummy grid. While we do that, we'll quickly go to our sponsors. Many thanks to everyone tuning in on the Lake Liddell live stream here at the Speedbowl. We'll come back to you in about 5 minutes.
thought I was done. You scream out and beg me to come. I wonder what I am chasing. It's not even fun anymore. I shoot bail and run through the door, but something's holding me back. You feed my ego, together we go. Talking dirty, playing cheap.
Senior micros back on to the speedway here at Lake Liddell Speedbowl. The pit gate is now shut. First car to come past the camera as the green lights go on. First car to roll past the camera there was the 88 Glen Philpot. Nathan Sneeze out there in the 2. There he is in the yellow car. Paul Gray and Timmy Randall. Timmy Randall's in the orange frame, number 7. Nathan Sneeze in the 2. Paul Gray in the 52. Timmy Randall in the 7. Philpot, we spoke to Glenn earlier, trying a bit of stuff this weekend. Bouncing through the 1-2. Smee got really high. Philpot through the rough. The 88 like a bouncing back and roll. It's on between Randall and Ray. Philpot calming down. Smee through the rough stuff. Randall and Ray. Back into the 34 end. The 88 machine. When he's slowed up. Probably in Glen Philpot. The 88's probably in There's 3 car to the race when Nathan Smee backs into the cushion. Paul Gray. Here comes Smee again. Over that rough ledge. Not too sure what's going on with the AA field block. Come back to you with an update once we get one. Really great Nathan Smee in the 2. Rolling back to the camera point. Here comes Nathan Smee in the 2. Be fun of everybody. Usually drives the Grand Racing Developments number 14, Stephen Gray. Smee once again rounding out of turn number 4. Single tree in the back. Randall and Paul Gray throwing down here at the Speedbowl. Randall back the inside tyre. Here they come again. Right up towards the wall here at this awesome little venue. These two throwing down, nose to tail. Nathan Smee rounding turn number 4. And we've got Paul Gray in the turn 2 area. And that draws to a close Group 1 of the Senior 600 Power Micro Sprints. With the yellows now on the speedway. All 3 cars and Philpot that's on the infield will go back to the pits. Might try and get a quick word with Glenn if we can find him. Find out what's going on with the 88 machine. Hopefully it's nothing too major. You can get it fixed. Get ready for the next session that he has planned. So once again, folks, if you just joined in to the Lake Liddell Speedbowl live stream, make sure you like and subscribe for Off Productions, so you can see when we're live again. Tell us what you like and don't like about the stream. We can try and get them sorted for you. Once again, folks, if you just joined in, the next group of senior micros rolling out onto the speedway. Green flag. Once again. 7. Up. We're on upstairs at the big lose. Jed Hilton's going to be 77. The 7. Trying to roll the ledge. Up there. Jed Hilton's going upstairs where Fonzie lives. So is the 44 machine of Jenna. The 52 is also on the racetrack as well. The 7, the Summit machine, got real tight. Then we're going to spin up. The 44 machine of Jenna went round. And we got yellow, yellow, yellow. Green flag once again. The 7, the Summit machine up where Fonzie lives. Jed Elphinstone's going to roll through the mid-track. The 52 and the 44. The 7's real tight once again into the 3-4 turn. Jed Elphinstone with a big flame out the 77. Jenna's got round the 52 and the 44. Also another spot forward. And the 52 spun. Almost grabbed the tractor to up. Saved it. Didn't grab it. Jed Elphinstone back through the camera screen. The 7 working over the 52. Takes the high side and almost in the wall. Had to pull it back. Well done there. Driver on the 7 had to catch it. That was going right straight through the fence. Jed in the 77, still on the line. The 44 Jenna. The 7 trying to roll around the top side of the speedway, couldn't get it done. Jenna in the 44 through the rough stuff. Rounds out, turn number 4. And the yellows are on. End of session. Great chance for all these drivers to get some laps underneath their belts before the start of the eagerly awaited 2023-2024 season here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Massive thank you to everyone that's jumped on board. Don't forget, folks, as you're watching this stream, if you would like your logo to be on the live stream, get in touch with the good folk here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. We can sort that out for you as a sponsorship. Always looking for live stream sponsors to enhance the show. goes on to the speedway. 75 is out there. 24 of Outlaw. Oh, and the 3 drives down the inside of Coleman on the 83. The 3 in the 83. Going to tussle the 75 back into camera. Alcorn in the 24. And the 3's going round. Well done by Coleman. By missing him in the 83 machine. And the yellows come on. Alcorn in the 24 machine. And the green lights are now displayed once again. Drivers will get back after it. Into the 3-4 end, the 75 will try and round up Coleman. Into the 3-4 end once again. 75 working the high line over Coleman. Almost made wheels down the front straight. The 75 will now lead this little battle pack. Right up against the wall. Alcorn gets by the 83 of Coleman. Sneaks underneath, 75 tags the wall down the back straight. Alcorn sneaks in front of the 75 machine. Alcorn from the 75. Coleman and then 3. B&H painting and decorating number 3. 274.50 micro. Different to the 24 and the 75, different motor setup. And the 75 still going at it. 75 rolling the top side of the speedway on the exit of turn number 4. To the infield, almost looped. Yep. Did the 3. The 83 Coleman back by the camera. Alcorn in the 24 and the 75 with the brakes blowing red hot. As the yellow comes out, that'll be the end of the session. Yellow, yellow, yellow. So all cars will head back to the pits. Next group on the start chute, ready to roll out. Once again, guys, thank you for joining the live stream here at Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Thanks for jumping on the 4 Off Productions YouTube page and having a bit of a watch. While you're here, make sure you like and subscribe, so you know when we're going to be live and broadcasting the whole championship season here at Lake Liddell Speedbowl. Juniors coming out onto the racetrack. The Syndicate Racing 95, the Hall machine, and the 35 of Bailey. And the green lights are on for the juniors. Bailey in 2, 3, 4 turn. And Hall in the Syndicate Racing 95. Neil Griffiths has jumped on the live stream here with a comment, go Caitlin. We'll try and get the screen, we'll get the camera on Caitlin as much as we can here, Neil. As here she comes, chasing down the Syndicate Racing Machine of Hall. Bailey sneaks by Hall. 35 machine. Oh, and also spins. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Hall's come to a stop. She may need the push quad. Come get her going again. The quad's riding over to the Hall machine. Just come to a stop trying to avoid the Bailey car that had spun. And Hall looks like she's away again. The green lights are back on. Into the 3-4 turn. Here comes Bailey. It's on here. Bailey's looking, trying to make a pass on the Syndicate Racing Hall machine. Can't get it done this time by. Looks to turn the inside and Hall's had a stall. Gets going again. The motor cut out there for a split second on the Hall machine. Had enough momentum to keep it going though. There's Bailey back into 3-4 end of things. Bailey spins to 35 and we are yellow. Both cars will join the racetrack once again. Machine, the Syndicate Racing 95, past the camera. Here comes the Bailey machine. And the yellows come on sort of at the end of the session. Just looking back into the live comments, Daniel Simpson, the father of Riley Simpson, the driver of the 65 Senior Micro. Got a question, what are the lap times that they're doing at the present moment? I'd like to know, Dan. I'm not too sure at the present moment as we haven't got timing up here. We might do a bit of a test time, see what we can do. Get some phones going and see if we can pick a spot and see what lap times Philpot and Randall and the boys like that are doing. Can't wait to see the new design on the 65 machine. Have heard it looks really good. Sean McDonald's also commented on it, doing a great job. Can't wait to see how big this will get. Shawnee, thanks for your support, mate. Hopefully this will get bigger and bigger. And Neil Griffith has also commented, I hope a lot more people will come to this fantastic little racetrack. I hope so too, Neil. This is a fantastic little gem of a racetrack. The greatest little hidden gems in Australian Speedway. The way that a senior 600 micro gets around this place is incredible. Junior karts on the racetrack at the moment. Green lights are on. Billy Biner in the 10, rolling there on the front straight. The Joe Show, Joey Summers in the 17 is out there, also on the speedway, and the 21 is also out there. Junior's picking up some valuable laps, and we're yellow. The 46 has spun in front of us here, in the 3-4 end. So the yellows come on for the senior carts. Green's back on as well. Yellows are on with a spinning turn number 2. Just been down in the pits grabbing a bit of information. Glen Philpot, his night's come to an end. Fortunately broke a time on the bottom of the Panhard rod. Went through the rough. That's why his night's come to an end in the 88. Everyone's starting to wind up their operations here at the Liddell Speedbowl for tonight. It's just gone 7:53 local time. These guys have been on the racetrack. The event's been running for almost 4 hours now. We've got another car on the infield, and that is declaring this session. Not too sure how many groups there are still to run. We'll keep you updated. But I was down there talking to Nathan Smee earlier, driver of the number 2. And Nathan has confirmed that he'll be at round 1 of the 2023-2024 Track Championship. Brought to you by Taylor's Outdoor Power and Equipment. Fantastic to see that Nathan is coming to have a run. One of the stalwarts of Australian speed car or midget racing over in Australia in the last couple of years. How cool is it to see Nathan Smee at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl? So we've got one more round to come up. See how many cars are still left. So many people want to have another run. While we wait for them to get themselves sorted and get on the dummy grid, we'll quickly flick over to our sponsors. We'll come back to you in just a short moment. are jumping on the stream tonight, before you head off, make sure you jump onto the Lake Liddell Facebook page, Lake Liddell Speedbowl Facebook page, thespeedbowl.com.au. Take you through everything you need to know about this awesome little venue. See a great photo of Justin Bowen there in the 33. And there you go, it's a big one. 2023-2024 season opener, round 1 of the Power Nationals. Round 1 of the Power Nationals will be, so not too far away from getting a start in the Truck Championship. The seniors back on to the racetrack. There's 2 cars out here at the present moment. Both 7s. Timmy Randall in the orange street. Gate being open here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. It's the end of the senior micro 600s tonight here at the Liddell Speedbowl. We thank them for coming out and having a run, grabbing some notes as we here at Also 4 Off Productions learn and get some notes before the start of the season. September 16, make sure you get backside trackside. But if you can't make it to the Speedbowl, make sure you jump on the 4 Off Productions YouTube page. For a look. Second group of our senior 600 on the racetrack at the moment. Jen Elphinstone, the 77. Jenna, the 44 machine. Jenny Elphinstone, the 77. One of the brainchilds behind the awesome Liddell Speedbowl. We've seen Jenny up in the box earlier for a chat. Hopefully get him on more times throughout the season. Turn number 4. Chad with a bit of a flare down the back. Really great, nice and high. The 57 machine. Jenny Elphinstone, the 77 machine. Let's see what lap time he can throw down. That's 11 second lap, 11.64 for Jen on that last one. The track's still reasonably fast. All the day, working overtime on Jen though. Got nice and high in the fluffy stuff in 1 and 2. It's about a 12 second up there. He's caught up behind Jed. So running about the mid 11s, high 12s. Low 12s, mid 11s. When we go live for our first race meeting this year, folks, we will have live timing on the screen for you. As there is no official timer here this weekend, tonight. Jenna the 44 machine is well. Straight through the slick slides up to the cushion. Elphinstone down the back straight. Jenna buzzing the 44 through the slick stuff. That'll bring the yellows on for the senior micros, group number 2. Too long, we'll have our next group of cars on the racetrack. Last group of seniors roll on to the racetrack here for the PowerEye Micro 600s. These guys get ready for the start of their championship, September 16th. We've been banging on about it all night. Green lights are on. $5 grand in the hands to the winner of the track championship for this year, Liddell Speedbowl. The 57 on the 75, sorry, on the racetrack. Holman in the 83, and also the 3. Massive thanks to Taylor's Outdoor Power Equipment. And the 75 attack all there. The extra turn number 4. Track getting a bit rough. We just jumped out of the groove. We'll throw these guys, you can throw a blanket over them at the present moment. It's real tight. 3 gets up the inside. He's side by side into the first corner. The 3 grabs the spot off Coleman. Yellow, we're going to spin up in turn number 2. It's a 75 machine. And that'll bring the session to a close. Checker flag is out for the senior micros. We've got a junior micro sitting there on the dummy grid, ready to go. On the racetrack in the 35 machine. The sole runner is left with the juniors tonight. Getting valuable laps here at Liddell Speedbowl. We're well tuned in to the 35 machine when she jumps in on September 16th. Ready to rock and roll with the Bailey on the speedway, the 35 machine. Through the bottom of turn 3 and 4 once again.
ahead, close back gate.
So, two junior speedway karts on the racetrack at the moment, folks. The 17, the Joe Show, Joseph Summers, or Joey Summers, in the 17 machine. And Billy Biner in the 10, the daughter of the promoter here at Lake Liddell Speedbowl, Mitch Biner. He's got some inside knowledge that the Joe Show family is watching. Thanks, guys, for joining in the Lake Liddell Speedbowl live stream. Don't forget to comment for a shout out. "17" kicking off some more laps. Billy Biner also on the racetrack in the 10. Coming up to speed with the 10, it's Billy's first drive of the kart. It's Joey Summers in the 17, the Joe Show on the speedway at the present moment. The Joe Show, the 17. Born in Maitland. He's since moved to Lake Macquarie. Cool to see these little juniors getting some laps under their belt here at the Lake Liddell Speedbowl. They get ready for the start of the 2023-2024 Track Championship. So again, folks, don't forget that the first race will be September 16. We've said if you can't get your backside to trackside, you can catch all the action here on 4 Off Productions. Joey Summers, happy with his run. Little fist pump as he crosses the line. So once again, September 16 will be the first time that all these guys race for points here at Lake Liddell Speedbowl. The Senior Micros Championship, $5,000 in the hand to the winner of the championship after all 6 rounds are said and done. Senior Speedway cards joining the racetrack now. So again, Senior Speedway cards have joined the racetrack. We got the yellows on. We got one around in the exit of turn number 2. As everyone jumps on the binders to try and miss him. And the green flag is back out. Spinner just in front of us here, the 33. Are on. We got one stopped against the back straight wall. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Well, folks, that wraps up all the action here from the test day on the 19th of August 2023, the first one of the Lake Liddell Speedbowl 23-24 season. Folks, thank you everyone that's jumped on the Facebook Live and joined us here for a fantastic night of testing and a bit of practice. Had a couple of spins, a couple of spills, but all in all cars are pretty well straight and ready to rock for the first round on September 16th. Make sure you get your backsides, trackside, or jump on the 4 Off Productions page on YouTube to have a watch. Don't forget, before you go tonight, like and subscribe 4 Off Productions. Everything that you do with your subscribes helps us out here at Lake Liddell Speedbowl and it helps produce better live streams. So, folks, make sure you jump on the speedbowl.com.au website. Give you all the information about the upcoming races here at Lake Liddell Speedbowl. But folks, that wraps it up here from Lake Liddell Speedbowl. On behalf of myself, Matt Nicky 4 Off from 4 Off Productions, and Mitch Bonner and the whole team of Lake Liddell Speedbowl, it's good night and we'll see you September 16.